What's up, Roy? What is up, Roy? What is up, Nakurti? How are you guys doing? Thank you for the host, Roy and Mai. It probably won't be a very long stream today. I'm just gonna stream till my friends get up. And, if they need me to go pick anything up or anything like that. Tweet notifications? What? Uncle Taco? Sir Uncle Taco. I've been trying my best to tweet out when I'm going live and stuff. Captain Kirk. Yes, Captain. I would like none of these things. You feel sick? I'm sorry. That sucks, man. And that goes up against everything I've learned in JRPGs. I can't break into people's houses? Don't ignore me! Junk. Port. I think we're supposed to go to the combat arena. Raffle's definitely not gonna happen today, guys. If that's what you're expecting, it's not gonna happen. I'll maybe progress through some of T260's story. I must finish it while Colthor is still sleeping. I don't think he's asleep anymore. Wow, that's a lot of years. Nakurti, you know how it is, man. Sometimes you just gotta do runs. Where's your babysitter? Watch where you're going. No. Oh, you watch where you're going. Oops, I forgot to stop my timer. No one noticed. No one told me. How dare you? This is gonna be Nikurti's favorite playthrough by far. Because it's all about the robots. Go kick some booty. I like how the piano looks like it's playing itself, by the way. I think you've added like 99% of the commands. Can sign him up next door. Are you a participant? Yes. You have so. I do love T260. Junk bazooka. Holy crap, that's like half my health. Ha! Why are you upset? I was just making a point. Nothing else. Can I save? Am I gonna get stuck here now? We won! Let's go talk again. We did it, buddy! What? That's not very fair again. Was that the best you can do? Oh, I mean... fired a rocket at his face. That's pretty good. Ooh, I got some monies. You hope I stream for like 12 hours? That's not gonna happen. Like I said, I have people over. Basically, I'm gonna stream till they get up and about and everything else today. Wait, I didn't go talk to that thing again. What am I doing? Yes. Oh, my favorite cousin, you say? Punch! Yes. I'm getting a lot of junk, which is not cool. I figured who it was. Now, do I just keep doing this? Do I keep doing the challenges? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Ah, yeah. We got 400 now. Looks like we got one more guy in here. Let's beat up his robots. Come on. Oops. I gotta talk to the slime. What am I doing? This one will be tougher. Yes! We got this. No sweat. Totally gonna win. This is a battle rank higher than what I'm used to. Go, 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 bazooka! Did I get a new phone? No, I did not get a new phone, but I got my SIM card yesterday. So now I can get text messages and stuff from you guys. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I don't have anything to heal with or anything else to attack with. I'm just like punching this thing. Punch! Yes, we did it. Broken rifle. Nice. Let's equip that. Bullets dash. That's not very promising. No, I used to have a different phone plan. My family just switched their phone plan. So, what a bunch of crap. So, I need to go get a different SIM card so that I could use that type of stuff. I didn't go get my money. We're going to die so badly. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, jeez. Wait. I can't use the broken gun. We're so freaking screwed. Yeah, you better defend. Totally gonna punch this guy. Oh, rip. We died. Well, you know, doesn't matter. Sometimes broken guns can shoot. Oh man, you were just waiting for that, Nikurti. How much money do I have? Alright, so we got some more money. Before I go over there, I'm gonna see if I can buy something. This is the last character. After I finish this character, there'll be a raffle. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can actually like buy something here. But we're a ways away from the raffle, so don't get too excited. I would very much like a Hyper Blaster or a Grain Cannon, please. A defect and a phony. That seems like good enough stuff for me. Could buy a couple of repair kits. Maybe that will be enough for me to be able to win. Waffle Raffle. Ooh. Haha, it's a normal bumper now. You fools! Wait, what is it now? Ooh. Cool. Fix a broken rifle. Yes! I've got a weapon! We stand a chance now. Who's this robot think he is? Raffle, waffle, raffle, waffle, waffle, raffle, raffle, waffle. You can equip, each human character can equip up to 4 weapons. That way you can take them, you know, they can learn different abilities. They can learn sword, gun, magic, and fist abilities. If you so choose to, like, focus on learning a bit of everything. Robots can equip anything on any of their slots that aren't taken up by their normal body parts, which tends to take up different slots depending on the robot. T260 only takes 3 slots with his main upgrades. Some of the other robots take 4 or 5. Like with their circuit boards and things like that, you can't unequip those on the robot. However, what the robot gets is it doesn't level throughout the game, but then equipping stuff on it increases its stats. It's never going to be the strongest thing, but it's very easy to make into like a tank. Get easy rifle. Who do you think you are, robot? Yeah! See, all we needed was a gun. Thank you, Sir Taco. Even if you don't really look like a Terminator. Yeah, that's no excuse. Stop making excuses for the broken gun. Can I break into people's houses now? Yes! See when Captain Thyme's not around. That's acid, not oil? Why would you keep it in there? That guy's cruel. He loves messing around with machines. Is this acid too? Like how everyone lets me in their house now, but it's like pointless to come into their house. I wonder if I have to keep coming here to like progress the story at all. Mash buttons. Find parts. Alright, to the combat arena. Damn mech anyways, I lost a bundle because of you. How much did Gen win? Something. They must have taken him to the crater. Obviously, I mean, where else would they take him? There's only 4 places they could go. Alright. I smell a boss fight. Yeah, this game has really good combat music, ambient music, and things like that. Like I said, the thing that this game suffers from most is just it's not complete. It's not a complete game. No matter what you want to look at, it's not a complete game. Now, maybe I should try to use, instead this time with Gen, maybe I should just do Fist. Wait, what? Yes, I predicted a boss fight and saved by myself. I have played other RPGs before. Ha. Oh. I didn't even see that thing. Just, I choose you, Staryu! I love how at the end of every match, or every fight, Gen's just like chugging some type of alcohol. In reality, it's actually just some root beer. Ew, root beer. Root beer. Yeah, I don't like root beer either. I don't mind root beer though. I'm not a big fan of root beer, but I like the alcoholic root beer. Not your father's root beer. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. You live. You don't like either. The thing about the not your father's root beer. Where's your cool Naku emote? I haven't added it yet. I didn't think it was approved. Oh yeah, that's right. It was approved yesterday. If you link it to me here, McCurdy, I'll add it. But only if you promise to spam it every time I beat you at video games. Whoa. I don't know if I want to go down or up now. Oh, come on. Work. Now let's try one more time. Well, I added it. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. It's definitely on there. You can even look at my Franker see it's there. Up or down, guys? What do you think? Ooh. Probably wants me to equip this again. But wait. We'll do that instead. I refreshed my chat like 50 times. Nope. One of these days it'll work. I was just refreshing chat to see if a new emote that I put in would work. I don't actually have to refresh it. I was just trying. So, good thing we checked up here first. Why are you a plant now? You were a bird earlier. Whatever, looks like we're fighting this thing. Can I go down that way? No. Yeah, it might take a while. I feel like I've added some before and they've, like, worked almost immediately, but... No problem, buddy. Like, I don't have a sword to equip on him right now. But I always wonder if it's better to go with sword stuff with him, or... Well, I've almost always gone with sword stuff on Gen. So maybe it's about time that I... give... just Fist a shot, see if he can learn DSC quickly. Because we all know that DSC is what carried me through Red's playthrough. But by now, Liza probably already learned Suplex, Babble Crumble, and everything else. Wonder if there's an item over here. What I'm trying to do is just punch until I learn Kick right now. And after that, I'll spam Kick until I learn Sliding. And then we'll keep punching until we learn Air Throw. We might not even end up using a human character. We can get lots of robots in this playthrough. I was gonna type robots in my tweet, but the problem with tweeting is that I don't know if like something would be considered offensive or not to somebody, you know? So I'm always like very careful. Yeah, that's how real life works, Nickerty. Don't question it. This thing's not taking very much damage. Yeah, let me get right on, you know, getting that magic on my robot. My robots. Again, why aren't you learning anything? You're supposed to have one of the highest spark chances in the game. Are you full of abilities? No. But I love how he has a crap ton of abilities already that he can't use. I mean, how was I supposed to get a sword on him? Oh wait, maybe he already has one, I just wasn't paying attention. Pretty sure he didn't, though. No. He definitely doesn't. He's got a boot to wear. Which way do I want to go? In here? In the center? I feel like going in the center is the way to go, so we're gonna go up here. Damn it! I'm so bad at finding the chest in games. Like, I always choose the path to go to the boss. Hey, guys, I forgot to save. Whoops. Aw, shit. He's got a pipe now, guys. I think I'm just, for this fight, I'm gonna do as much damage as possible with the sword. Robots don't die. Robots don't die. Wait, he didn't attack. Robots? Dude, stop gremlin touching, you asshole. Yeah, he used the pipe for cutting. That's pretty badass. Well, I really hope there wasn't a really good item. Okay, no problem. Take care. He's totally not gonna drink anymore, guys. So, doing the junkyard glitch in this game is kind of difficult because you don't get repair kits. So you can't really increase the value of the items that you get. However, you can still get some okay gear. Look, he's already ready to drink. Now, I've never done the whole fist thing with Gen, so I think we're gonna try it this time around. Oh, I didn't realize they were quite that young. Like, I love the art style in this game. Especially, like, the portraits and stuff like that. They're amazing, but they don't, like, always accurately translate over to the characters, I don't feel. Alright, so I'm gonna steal all of his sword techs because I think having multiple types of abilities equipped kind of like hinders you. I can't quite remember, but I think if we go to the pub, we can bar and beef. And this is where you meet Gen and T260. Wait, you can't recruit loot? What? Bup, 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 bup. How did you sever the rope with the steel pipe? Incomprehensible. Oh, that. I didn't cut it with a pipe. Incomprehensible. Yo.
Tripod in you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. That's probably why Chrono's up my ass.
Let's go. Join me now? Nope, he's just like, amusing. I think referring to having a cat up your ass is probably not the best way to go about describing something. You're also spelling his name wrong. There's no H. I wonder if this is going to be any different now that I have these characters. Which is weird, because Ricky and Mei Ling did this by themselves, and then I went and recruited Gen and stuff. How is that savage? A secret weapon and a drunk. Yep, that's your party, Mei Ling. Deal with it. I like how the epic music isn't playing anymore. How much do I have? Yeah, we could get some stuff in here. We're not going to get anything major because we can't get repair kits with T260. But we can get a bunch of swords that we can sell later. I didn't say it like that. I didn't say it like that at all. Buying 600 credits. Let's get some gear. We're basically going to use this gear for as long as possible. Because we can't get repair kits, we're going to mainly get gear, which is kind of good. That's probably the best thing. But again, you can't increase what items you get here anymore, because you don't have repair kits to sell. So I'm just going to get a couple pieces of equipment, and then we're going to leave. I don't know how long I'm going to actually use Mei Ling or Ricky in this playthrough, because, you can get a lot of robots, and if I remember this scenario, there's a lot of bosses that do crap tons of damage, and having the robots is probably a good way to go. But I can't remember everything, so there's that. Hey, I got a buckler. Well, I feel like monsters have the potential to be really, really, really strong, but you have to have a pretty good understanding of it too. Like what abilities combo together. So I just don't know the monster system well enough. And although I've done some type of like I'm doing this junkyard stuff and things like that, I don't really want to abuse a system I don't understand. So I know people have gone through with all monsters and stuff like that, and that might actually be pretty difficult because of the lack of LP that they have. Well, the reason that robots are immortal is because their stats can climb very quickly, but even during instant death stuff, they have some of the highest LP as well, so it just... Wait, that's not... I want the guns. What am I doing? Ooh, water cannon. Now we can combo. So that's really what makes the robots strong, is they're pretty much meant for being tanks, I feel, but they can also learn some really strong abilities, so... They're definitely... I would say Mystics are my favorite class, and then Robots are definitely a close second. It's gonna be weird not having Gen use swords, though. It's so weird. Alright, I'd say we're just about good. We're going to check these guns, get a few of these, and then we're gonna progress. I was kind of hoping something else, too. Anything else? There we go, an easy rifle. Okay, so let's equip now. Armor vest and hard leather. Armor vest is the way to go. Fiber hood. Okay. So we're not going to be as strong in the early game as we normally are. But that's okay. Because we've got robots. Hey, Loot was following me. Did you see that? Whoa! Why are there so many enemies? Tail and tail hit. remember tail hit being a good ability to equip, so. Oops. There's loot. I have a feeling this is gonna be like a mini boss. We're gonna just try and save it. Watch, I won't get anything out of this either. Come on, Gen, learn kick or air throw. No, don't shoot! It's me, Loot! Alright, Loot, you can be our sword guy. How's that sound? $5, heard it's a fun simulation game? Huh. I have not heard of it. I am not familiar with it. Huh. Interesting. You want out, buddy? Go ahead. There you go. I don't know how I feel about Gen learning physical attacks. Does not seem to be working very well. I know he's got like 2 more, for the way someone was describing it, that he's got like 2 more spark points, whatever the heck that means, then, where have it? Ooh, we learned Evasion Rocket. Too bad we don't really have rockets being fired at us very often. Why is Loot in my party again? Because it's kind of part of this scenario. Like this particular story. In this area in Scrap. This happens when you play through as Ricky as well. It's slightly different how you join forces in this one, but... So the game's just keeping it consistent, really. Wait. I'm not gonna absorb this thing if I can. I'm gonna keep Fang. And I don't think Loot's, like, not bad. I think just like any character, you can make him strong. It's just there's some characters that you get later on in the game that are easier to manage. Get out of here. Actually, I should equip a buckler on my guys. How'd I already get this? We can go down and do a little bit more. I wonder if it's going to be the same boss. Yes. Oh. Forgot to take care of that one before getting into this fight. Oh, it's only 2 enemies, we should be okay. I can't believe all I've gotten out of all the mechs I've fought already is evasion rockets. Might as well equip it though. Automatically equipped, or I equipped it and did not realize I did. It's interesting how they did the transitions from one area to another. Sometimes it's a loading screen, but sometimes they avoid the loading screen so that you don't have to fight all the enemies over. Because the enemies respawn the majority of the time. Alright, can I get past this? Yes. Okay. What's up, Deform? How are you doing? Yeah, my friends came and visited and they were sleeping, so I figured I'd get a bit of a stream in, hang out with you guys for a bit until they wake up. Alright, so what would be stronger here to absorb? Probably a Vulcan 2. And we just recharged anyway. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go check on them here after this, see how they're doing. Is he throwing dice? Maybe they're ice cubes for his next drink. Ha! That was bad. I'm sorry. Wasn't that bad, guys. Come on. That wasn't even worth a BGG laugh from anybody. BGG haha. No one? Aw. Sad day. I could have swore you could get more money from this guy at some point. I could have swore I remember taking advantage of that and being like, this is awesome, I figured this out. Wow. So, not only did you go out of your way to do an emote after I said that, you intentionally did an emote that is not the correct one. You know, I don't feel like it's worth doing this here. I could potentially get slightly better items, but it costs 600. Actually, I could unequip my stuff first, but we'll come back here later if we need to. I don't really feel the need to abuse the system right now, so... Alright, in the meantime, I will be right back. Talk to you guys in a bit. Let me see what everybody's up to. It is a Chrono Kitty, indeed. Want to buy some potion? Okay, no. Yep, there's Chrono. He's being loud and meowing out there. Did he look like me? Yeah!
Shush. Shush.
Data collected. Oops, I didn't want to read it again. No. No.
Shh. Shh.
No, he's not looking for food. He was out there meowing. Well, he's looking for food in my bedroom, yes, which he's not gonna find. But he's got no reason to be hungry. There's 2 things filled with cat food out there, and water. He's got plenty of stuff, he's just a pain in the butt. He's basically like, attention please, and then I pet him. Then he's like, why are you petting me? Stop that, what are you doing? What made you think I wanted that? Yeah, don't even get me started. Oh, he accepts love. He's just a pain in the butt. There's nothing over there. Sir Taco. gave me a chip, right? Looks like junk parts to me. It looks more like a mage than he does like anything else. Where to? Let's go to the next place. Alright, so first of all, we know we can get Mr. Robots over here. We sent a robot mouse to Trinity's restricted area to get some data. Help us. Yes! We got a car! We got a car! Should I keep Ricky or Loot? Very tempting to buy some of this stuff, but oh wait. No, I'm gonna save it first, then I'll be ready. Yes. Okay, we're looking for a robot's mouse. Don't normally come this direction, so. I have so many gun characters, really. I'm starting to think it was a really bad idea to take, again, the punching route. Not learned anything in like 3 million battles. I don't even know if there's items up in these areas. I never really checked. I do know where the other items are at, so we can just get those. Alright. Nothing up here. Okay. Can't open that. Alright, we'll just go get the items. We know how to do it, so... Let's... Whoa, I fell? It's because I'm a robot? Whatever. Maybe I just had to hit the skeletons first and never pay attention to that normally. Hey look, it's the mouse. It's a robot mouse. Now, these skeletons are always pretty brutal. I was a little afraid they'd be blocking everything. Nice. Can you deflect everything? I don't think I'm gonna learn DSC this playthrough, guys. I don't think it's happening. Alright. It's a very good item. All three of the items in this dungeon are really good, and they're not very difficult to get. Like, why didn't I fall this time? Okay, well, it's good that you learned that before you even learn kick or anything else. Fortunately, that's not one of the abilities we need to learn. But he learned something, so I can't complain. I want to say Red's playthrough was the easiest, only because it was easy to get DSC. What am I doing? Wrong way. I want to go this way and get this item. We go. We'll fight both these, so we got a chance of absorbing something on one of our mechs. Well, we learned something. I'm not sure how good of an ability it actually is, but... Okay, so when he put a circuit board on me, now I can equip more abilities. That's cool. Come on, Gen. Now I think you're just teasing me. Now he's learning abilities, just none of the ones I need him to learn. sad I only got Blythe on one playthrough. I think you might have to do the, maybe the rune quest to get her? Or whatever quest will get you Amelia as well, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so we got all 3 items. Now let's go down and get the Robo Mouse. Why can't I fall down? I've done this like a million times. Guess it doesn't work after you get the item or something? Oh, after you take the sword you can't fall down anymore? Okay. I guess I've never tried to fall again afterwards, so makes sense. Oh no, not shrimp. Okay. So I always just got the sword first, so I never got that other trap door before. Oh really? Intelligence does? Huh. My intelligence is so low, though, on... Well, no, it's much higher now. What changed that? I was at, like, 5 intelligence based on what I equipped. Maybe the, circuit that he added to me increased, my intelligence. Now, the question is going in here worth it? Or can you only do it... Wait. Does it actually get rid of my items if I do that? I don't think so. I still had them in Ricky's playthrough, I thought. But is it even worth going in here is the question. No, these definitely took my items. Well, let's see what's in here, and then we'll soft reset if need be. We know who this is. Now we have to fight him. Ooh. Holy shit. I didn't even know that this is what happened. be honest. I just wanted to see what happened. Bye again. Can I get those other items back? The shield and stuff like that too? Or do I lose them for good? Because I think I'd rather them. Oh wow, I got really lucky even killing one of these skeletons. Yeah, we saved it before we did the item thing, so we're just gonna keep those. Yeah, I don't think I want to lose those, and I'm guessing the thing you get is a sword. And I don't know if I'm in need of it. I've never gotten it before. Well, yeah, especially the shield. The shield has been universally helpful in all of my playthroughs. I can't... I would think the sword would have to be next to godly to really be worth it. Yeah, I'm just curious as to, like, how good it is since I've never gotten it before, you know? You figure I would have gotten it on one of my playthroughs, but the only playthrough where I actually went and did that was with Ricky, and you don't have to fight the fight with Ricky. Oops. I can't remember how long T260's playthrough is. I remember having a hard time figuring out where to go next. Aw, man. Fidel Infidel's in the house. How you doing, buddy? You awake? Oh, yeah? Is it better than, the sword you get for killing the Black Dragon? Alright, back, here we go. I know you can switch forms with mechs in this game, but I don't remember if you can use plural sword or not with the one. So I'm... Okay, I'm waiting here. Why are they up here now? The Comet Blade. I feel like I've gotten it, but not in this playthrough. Isn't it something that you get with Gen? Where you take him I can't remember what the place is. I've definitely gotten it before, but not in this playthrough. I remember it being really good. I remember somehow having 2, but I don't remember how I did that. I thought it was in like an exclusive item. Alright, now, who do we want to keep? I've got better guns than I do swords. Well, that's not necessarily true now that I got that. Oh, here, yes, jet boots, nice. Again, has about 70 WP. Yeah, I think there is a way to okay, so I might be wrong about this, but I think like you can equip it on somebody and they leave your party. And if you equip it on them and they leave your party, the game acts kind of like you don't have it. Yeah, maybe Rouge is the one you can do it with. But in a normal playthrough, there really shouldn't be any reason to equip one to Rouge. Or Rouge. I read Fuse there. God damn it. I love how my brain does that. Alright, so I know I can change mech types, but I don't know if I really want to change mech types. Rouge is probably the easiest though, because you just have to try to go to whatchamacallit, the whatever kingdom. Where to next? Where's another place where I could get information? Oh, we'll go to Kurong first. Yeah, and that's the problem. I don't really know what skills I would want to learn. I want to learn Plural Sword on as many of my mechs as possible. So that's it. That's all I really care about, because it's really stupid damage. It really decreases my stats. Shoot all technique. I haven't gotten shoot all, but I'm guessing that's just like the 2-gun thing, but it allows this weapon to shoot all. That's pretty cool. And the engineer car type. So he's already where he needs to be, and he can learn it. I've never learned it on him. I've only, I learned it twice on T260. I've already been to Scrap. This place has ruins. And I can get good items from here. So there's like technology and stuff like that up in this area, but we're gonna go get the twin sword here quick. It's just really easy to get. Damn, I almost got it. Unloads all the ammo from a specific set of weapons, missile. Whoa! That sounds awesome. It's a free skill, but the problem is you run out of ammo, so you can only really use it once. Alright. What am I thinking? I'm not putting it on him. Does it combo with something, too? If it combo with something, I can see it being, like, a crazy damage dealer. I'm really thinking I should have went... I can still switch to swords again, but I really want him to learn DSC. Because DSC is broken. But at this point, I just don't know that he's gonna learn it. It's the mech equivalent of DSC. Okay. DSC being something you can use twice if you have enough WP, but... So, where's the big computer room in this area? Sorry. Can I get a mech in this area? I've got new respect for guns, though, from playing Blue's playthrough. Even without changing his form. That's not what I wanted to do. I feel like everyone was telling me that Gen learns fist abilities very quickly. I'm not seeing that. Alright. This is where I normally get some extra money and the dual gun. Alright, this is a room with the computers and stuff, so... just in case there's a boss. Ba-da-da-da. Makes me wonder if I should just let Engineer Car absorb half the stuff in hopes that... Okay, well, I don't really see a computer. Maybe there's one up here? Oh, like, maybe now I have a reason to go up to this area. That every time I've gone to, I'm like, oh, this seems like it's important, but it's not. Let me make sure that Gen doesn't have any other abilities. Too many abilities equipped. Up here, maybe? Oh yeah, 3 mechs. So Dre, what would you say your favorite class is in this game? Out of Mystics, Humans, Evasion, Rocket. Robots, Humans, and Mystics, and Monsters. More easily as a self-developed program from a certain mech enemy, while T-260 in Type 1 would learn it from a different mech. Oh. So, what do I want to fight on Engineer Car to learn it? Because I want to get Plural Sword if I can. And I don't know how, like, the system 100% works. Yeah, it is. I thought, based on what I was reading about mechs when I did a little bit of research, was, that they could self-learn abilities, but I didn't think it mattered what mech. Oh, okay. No, I don't expect you to know who gets it from who off the top of your head. I can say that the one orange mech I learned in... Wait, I get to pick one? Well, if I'm gonna try to learn Plural Sword, Combat Mastery is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mystic is my favorite. I just feel like Mystic has a little bit of room for everything. They can learn magic, they can learn abilities off of enemies. Their their Mystic attacks do decent damage to begin with. Like they're very well rounded. They can become really strong. The only problem with them is that they can't equip an armor, which leaves them more vulnerable defensively. But if you get a really good shield on them, and some other really good weapons or equipment, they're fine. And even a Zealous' playthrough, I knew the speedrun route for it because I was planning on doing it at one point, but even then, like, I don't even think I remembered the route 100% correctly, but I still managed to do very well, considering, because of how much damage potential they have and survivability they have and everything else. I actually feel like a Zealous' playthrough might be the best playthrough for somebody to learn, but then they might get a little bit spoiled by the fact that Mystics are really strong. Have you ever gotten a Shura on the Mystic playthrough? I just love the attack animation of that ability. Yeah, you sack 3 LP for it, but still, it's freaking awesome. And you can use it all the time. And then you got the chance for the Ashura's Revenge, which does even more damage. Only with blue? So, wow, you got it on blue's playthrough? When you already had to sacrifice an LP to get the... Oh no, you might not have been doing Time Lord, so... Because you have to sack the 1 LP for Time Lord if you want to do that. Bum bum bum. You lose to Rouge? What happens if you lose to Rouge? I do know someone said you can keep going. I really like to get Liza. You just become Rouge instead, and because you become Rouge, you get different LP totals, I guess. Or your LP goes back to being normal. We're gonna go to scrap. Now that we're gonna have a lot more money, let's get some better equipment for our mechs. Okay, so whoever wins becomes the body, but Blue kept his LP as far as I knew. He still had low LP for me. I think. I can't remember exactly now. Now that you mention it, I can't quite remember. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna unequip everything. A DOS game? I didn't think... Oh man, that sounds terrible. Buying. Okay, good. And I have decent money, so I should be able to get decent items. Yeah, that's what tends to happen with DOS games. Fiber vests, I think, are better than what I'm currently equipping. I just want to check to see if I can get a Warlord armor. Yeah, all I know is that at the end of Blue's playthrough for me, he was really, really, really strong. But I still was barely able to beat it. Alright. We're just gonna sell the stuff here. We'll sell the hyperscale first. And see what items we can get now. Cyber suits, yay! We're just gonna get a crap ton of these for if we get any more mechs. The LP and WP and other skills are not transferred, right? I feel like I went the right choice for what I choose to get to. Because I learned all of Rouge's abilities then. And I really use those. Especially the shadow magic. I'm just getting a bunch of cyber suits. Because although I love warlord armors, I have too much money. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of cyber suits. 21 should be enough. So let's get the Thunderbolt. Get a few of those. And a couple lethal guns. Huh. That's really interesting. You figured they'd take that into account. I do like that the game continues, whether or not you win with either character. I think that's really cool. But, like, I guess I should have just kept going with the fight. See what happened, because I've never let him win. I've always just reset if he won. Let's get a few of these, and then we'll just get a bunch of OSC swords. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna get a bunch of OSC swords so that we can sell them. And then we'll buy other equipment as we need it. Like I said, I'd really like some warlord armors, but we'll deal with what we have. Because we really want... money for repair kits as well. Huh. Yeah, it seems like they didn't think a lot of stuff through. My favorite thing is the fact that Rouge disappears from a bunch of places when you go there. You can clearly see his sprite, and then all of a sudden, he's gone. That gets me every time. I'm getting 7 at a time because I can't get repair kits or junk, so... One cool thing I think they did in T260 scenario is the fact that you can actually repair junk and stuff like that. I thought that was a really cool mechanic. I wish that it was something that existed further, but if it did, then I would want it that this junk shop glitch didn't exist. I think both of these glitches are actually, like, stated in the official guide, too. It's almost as if they were meant to be kept in, you know? Like, they weren't actually oversights. And I think I discovered the gold ingot glitch because of playing Amelia and thinking that I had to get as much gold as possible. And then I realized when I brought it down as much as I could, that the price of it went up. And it's, even if you're not, like, a smart kid, you can see the value go up after a certain point, so it's not a very difficult thing to figure out. And I really feel like it's something they intentionally left in the game. Whether they really wanted people to use it or expected people to use it it doesn't really matter. But I don't think it was an oversight. I really don't. I just have a hard time believing it. Because the fact that when you do this, you specifically get 7 items. If you think about it, like, in any type of coding scenario or anything like that, 7 is not a value that you are likely to see as something that gets glitched based on, like, overflowing or underflowing a value in the game. I feel like these were almost like shortcuts implemented in the game specifically for developers to test, maybe? I would just kind of make it random. Like, I would make it that every time you visit Nelson and Karung, that the value of gold is just random. I mean, if someone wants to take the time to fly back and forth to get the best prices on gold, then they have the option to do that. But then they're going to be spending time doing that. But then if you're going to do that, then you kind of want to make it so that ingots are a little bit more accessible to get as well. Like, maybe they have a decent chance of dropping from enemies. If, you know, if after, like, every 30 battles you had a decent chance of getting an ingot, a gold ingot from a fight, money would not be nearly as much of a struggle in this game. It'd still be RNG, and you might not always get them and things like that, but still, you would have a method. Some form of method of buying the items and actually experiencing them. Because I really feel like where this game discourages people is they grind because they want better weapons. And this game doesn't really want you to grind. This game wants you to... Yeah, they drop credits, they drop more. But the thing about it is most of the time you get to the end game portions of the game, you're at a point of no return, so you can't go and buy stuff anymore. So, really, I mean, if a person's playing through the game for the first time, they're not going to have enough of an understanding of this type of stuff. And they're going to grind, they're going to try to get credits early, they're going to try and buy these big items. They're never going to get enough credits for it. And then the battle system's going to start changing. And unless they've learned a lot of abilities and have learned how to combo and stuff like that properly... Oh, I didn't even know you could come up here. Is there even anything up here worth getting? Let's try. Aww. So I feel like you miss out because you don't want to try half the items in the game and see what they do because they're so expensive. Maybe you buy one, you realize that it can combo pretty well. And every playthrough after that, you decide if you get enough money, you'll pick something like that up instead, just because it's consistent. It's something that you know that works. And I think that's another one of the flaws in this game. Like I said, this game just this game is just... It's got so much potential, but it's just unfinished in so many areas. Like, if there was just a little bit more thought or a little bit more time put into some of these aspects of this game, it would be so much bigger than what it is. So many more people would be talking about this game. It would have been a classic. Even if it kept its difficulty and its difficulty curve on different characters and things like that, even if it kept a lot of its game mechanics hidden and not really understandable, like how to spark abilities, what abilities spark other abilities, and things like that, even then, it still would have been a more solid game if they fine-tuned a lot of the other stuff. Well, yeah, you know, I personally feel like if you fixed a lot of the bad aspects of this game, that you could in turn make it more difficult. And it would be a fun challenge then, rather than like a challenge of like bashing your head against a wall constantly, like, what is going on? Yes. Well, yeah, okay. So, if you're gonna do that, then you're expecting hardcore players that already know how the combo system works and things like that. I think you can... I think that's the one thing that most people do. That's like the big thing people try to do whenever they make a mod for games. I played a Final Fantasy VI mod that basically it changed a lot of mechanics of the game, but the one way it tried to make the game harder was increasing the HP of the enemies. And what ends up happening is you spend so much time in these fights, and it's not that the fights are even as difficult, it's just you spend so much more time. Do I even want to bother doing the gold ingot glitch? Not really. I just want some extra money. Yeah, that's what they do. They make the numbers really big. I think you doing that would make people avoid doing the easy kills on like the Devil Squid and the skeletons and stuff like that, so that they can get really cheap abilities very quickly because they're standard fight. Oh. So he was assassinated, huh? Do I go back to Manhattan now? Yeah, you have to do a lot of fine-tuning. I wish I could find a good place in here to fight mechs, because I feel like the battle rank in this place is a little bit higher. I didn't even equip my new stuff yet. Yeah. So it's a good place to get mech abilities if you can get the mechs to show up. It's where I've learned Plural Sword, though, from these orange enemies that spawn here. I don't know how to visit Despair, though. That's one of the problems I ran into before. Oops. How did he not die in this last fight? I forgot to re-equip him. trigger the guard mechs in Despair, the rune quest. Just buy an infrascope before you go so you can use the infrared grid. What's that? What's the infrared grid? Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, there's laser sensors there. I didn't know that I even had the equipment equipped that allowed me to see them. See, that's like something I didn't know. Because they were just there. Oh yeah, helmets are up above. Aha, I see. Interesting. Gotta protect your head. Haha! Alright. I'm not paying you guys. Oops. Damn it. I lied. I paid them, even though it wasn't my intention. I'm getting better at dodging enemies in some of the areas that I've gone through so many different times. It kind of, like, makes me itch to learn the speedrun again. At least for Zealous. It'd be cool to get, like, a sub-hour time in it. I wanted to buy this heat bazooka, but I feel like just buying a few of these is a good idea because they're so good. Aww, I'm 8 short from being able to buy green cannon then. We'll do that. We'll give everybody a hyper blaster. Well, everybody, I mean my mechs. Just the green cannon. Alright. Well, my mechs are getting strong already. I could have swore you could get 5 mechs though, and I've only gotten 2. Alright, before we go to Despair, let's go to Manhattan and do whatever we're supposed to do there. Then we'll go to Despair, and if we have to grind for a bit, we will. I feel like we've been progressing pretty quickly, though. which always feels good on a character's playthrough. Alright, down we go. So we want to go back to Manhattan, and the main gate, that's where supposedly Dr. Leonard was assassinated. And if I ever need to, I can go back and get more OSC swords. Although it'll be more difficult now because I don't really have anything to sell. I should have kept like 3k gold so that I could always get them. Or I could just did the gold ingot glitch, but that's really time consuming and it's incredibly boring. Central gate? There's another gate up this way. I guess it's not the CTC building. We'll go here. How should I call you? Tartarus? Where's that? Sorry. You're out of here! We need more robots! So, I'll put the lethal guns on him, I guess. And we'll put a thunderbolt on him as well. They carry some unique programs, so you're saying I should maybe save? Oh, we're already here? Wait, how do you get here any other time? I guess it's specific to T260s. Oops. Alright. There's a lot of mechs in this area. Nice. Hyper Blaster! Hyper Blaster! Thunderbolt! Hyper Blaster! Yay! You did. Evasion bullet. Cool. Single target attack that can compete with Whirl Sword. So you're saying that putting the ability on Leonard's probably a good idea. Do you have to have the octopus board to learn the skill in the first place? Thanks, bud. Have a good day. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for. Come on, Gen. Come on, buddy. Is there anything even here? I guess. I'll go the other way first. That's quite possible, Overhunter. Like I said, you feel free to send me a message in Twitch, like a private message or something that I can go back and read later. And I'll do some research on it, and if I feel that it should be on the list, I'll add it. Having one person compile a list like that, there's very, very much of a likelihood of me missing things. Or just not knowing about things. There might be translations for things that I couldn't find. You know, there's a whole bunch of different scenarios. Yeah, I by no means think that that list is 100% accurate. I feel like that's what a few people have a misconception about. They feel like this list was the end-all be-all JRPG list, and I was claiming that, but I absolutely am not. I'm almost certain there's stuff missing. And that's why it's kind of like a community project. We all need to work on it together. Eventually we'll get a nice solid number where we all kind of feel it's as accurate as possible, and then I'll have an actual number to look at. I'm not even sure which mech I'd want to learn the AoE skill. I guess Leonard, because you said that he can use, he's got a lot of WP. Whoa, I can't go up there? What's going on? Oh, I'm on the higher floor. Didn't even realize that. How do I get... Okay. Well... Go down. But yes, please, anybody that's here, if people think that the list needs work, please feel free. I mean, you can say something in chat, but the problem is, when I'm streaming, remembering something and writing stuff down is not always the easiest thing to do, and then sometimes I forget to go and research it because I don't think about it. But if there's, like, a Twitch message waiting for me, it's a little bit of a different story. I can go back and read it as many times as I need, I can research the game, or games. Alright, I appreciate that, Overhunter, and that goes for everybody. Like I said, if you think there's something that needs to be on this list that is not. For E-Car? Oh. I definitely want that. So, the battle rank in this game. Is it a certain amount of fights? Is it a certain amount of enemies? Like, what actually increases it? What is the variable that increases it? Well, it's worth a shot. I mean, it doesn't hurt to absorb it on a different mech. I'm not learning anything for G260, so... Okay. No. Yes. We learned Jammer. That's something. Guess I want to go up. Come on, Cancer Mix. Damn it. See, that's like another system in the game that there's no real understanding to unless someone did massive amounts of research into it, I feel. So you're kind of left, like, not quite understanding why things progressed, and you think that it's based on your stat gains, kind of like it in some of the Final Fantasy games where the game scales with you. But that's not the case, so it just gets a little confusing. We're gonna do Wasp Mech with you. We're gonna do Cancer Mech with you. Damn. Ooh. I think Evasion Rocket's always a good thing, especially if you're fighting against other mechs. I'd like to stay here until I learn Plural Sword, but you know, you never know how long that's gonna potentially take, so... Plural Sword's just so much damage. And it combos with stuff too. We'll fight like 2 more. Yeah, there's really no way of knowing. I mean, you even think that the people that did research in this game almost had to break down the code to get some of the answers that they got. Especially with the sparking system and learning that. But. Fan translations have been the hardest thing to research because I found lots of partial translations and things like that, but like I said, there's a list of, when I initially did the list, there was well over 1,000 games that I was sifting through and doing research on. So there's definitely games I potentially missed translations for and stuff like that. There's potentially RPGs for systems that I completely missed. Again, like I said, it's a work in progress and something we can all work together on. And don't feel bad about potentially flooding my inbox with a bunch of suggestions. We'll go over it little by little, and eventually we'll have a final list. This isn't quite as easy as, let's say, TMR's run, where and even he had a lot of research he had to do with all the releases for the NES. He basically had a list of every game that was ever made for the NES. He made a decision that he was only going to do the ones that were released, you know, outside Japan, and that's what he did. With this, you've got so many games that people consider JRPGs that aren't JRPGs, that have JRPG mechanics in them, that have just normal RPG mechanics in them. Then you have people that, you know, consider the slightest thing an RPG. So it's it's really difficult to sift through them and do a little bit of research on each one. What is this thing? It's a bird mech. Logic Bomb. Nice. I remember Logic Bomb being pretty good. But yeah, fans' translations was one of the hardest things for me to find, because I wanted to make sure I could absolutely get it no matter what before I put it on the list. Maybe I should put Logic Bomb on. I want to get that chest, but I guess I can't. Go up this way first. What is that thing? We'll fight it. Oh, this is a big digger. Okay. Do you have a green cannon on you? There you go. Bolt, Tiger Blaster. Yeah, the goal is also to do new games as they come out and add them to the list as well. So it's going to be like an ever-growing thing, kind of. The hope is to eventually, like, catch up to the list somewhat, to the point that, you know, we'll be playing more newer games than we will older games. But that's a ways down the road. We're years away from even speculating anything like that. Yeah, you punch that thing again. Holy crap. What's this do? Let's try beam cannon, see what that does. I don't know if I can beat this thing. gonna start running out of ammo for these. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Please die. Rip. I do have a 3DS capture card already. I do not, however, have a Vita capture card. That's basically the only limitation I have when it comes to streaming. If I can get a Vita capture card, I should be able to do any game that's on this list. Currently. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. You heal yourself. You heal yourself. Yeah, some of them definitely do. Alright. Maxwell program. I've gotten that before. There's always PSTV and the hack that get access to games it can't normally run. I'd have to do some research on that, Boom Cannon. Hey, what's up, audio? Oh my dog. It's Audio Guard. Da 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 da. How much is left? I do not know. I'm not sure how long, I'm not sure how long the story is for Mr. Robits here. Maxwell program, I remember, I think it increases your WP during the fight. Oh, this is the last character. What is this Zen gun we got, too? You wanna get off me, please? Seems pretty good. Okay, wanna... That's a pretty good combo. If only I could figure out a way to combo Gan into that. Sanctuary Stone's always nice to have. So you said big diggers, so there must be another one somewhere. One of these days, Gen will learn Kick, and will actually be progressing towards DSC. Yeah, I got a Zen gun. There's 4 of them? I only killed 1 so far. So... I can go up there. Come down here, slimes. I don't feel like fighting you. Are they giant shovels? I have no clue. They should be, though. So I don't want to absorb the big diggers on just T260. I guess he already got what he could get, Maxwell program. So absorbing another one on him would be a bad idea. I wonder how much HP the last boss has for T260. If it's not that bad, I might be able to do it with the gear that I have now. Here's another chance of Portal Sword. I've relied on Plural Sword a bit too much, I think, but it'd be really nice. Now, I'm not, like, hitting this switch, I feel. Well. Bye, Frog. Yeah, I really think for the people that say that they always learn DSC on, I guess this just doesn't count as one of the switches. Okay then. I don't see how they've learned it on Gen. He's learned absolutely nothing for me, really. He hasn't even learned air throw yet. I could just equip the sword to him and start. It's not what I tried to do. Damn it. I consider Dark Souls an RPG, but I considered it a Western RPG. I feel like it was an RPG that was made in Japan, but it has way more Western elements to it. And again, I feel like there's aspects of this list that might still get a bit smaller. As I go through more of the adventure-oriented games. Alright. Another one of these guys. Seriously, this thing's gonna take forever to kill again. And you would think Gen would have a good chance of learning something here. I mean, he's punching a giant freaking mech. Now he's asleep. Man, if I knew DSC, these things would die instantly. Finally! Air throw. Now I just need him to learn kick and sliding. Oh, he did. And I kind of enjoy the Dark Souls games, honestly. So I definitely wouldn't mind playing them. But I just don't feel like they fit. Do I need to heal, or do I just keep going? I think I can just keep going for now. I love how it fires a bazooka out of its bottom. Is that all I have on you? I can beam sword. See how that does. Might need to heal a little bit now. Question is now, who do I want to absorb it on? Try it here. So he got Maxwell program too. I don't think that's really what I wanted. There's the one bazooka I was gonna buy. Alright. More! Is this the big bazooka that... 85? It's really good damage. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm glad people are asking questions about the list, though. That's really what I want. Until we get this thing finalized, I'd really like to talk to people about it. Again, I think, like I said, I think it's become this misconception that people think that I made this list and I'm like, this is the end-all, be-all RPG list. There's nothing wrong with it. It's 100% accurate. Anyone that says anything is wrong. That's absolutely not my approach to this whatsoever. I hope people start to realize that a little bit. When you train against Krakens, you don't need the talent. Maybe I should go, really learn shooting mastery. That's okay, I guess. Shit. I said shooting, not shitting. I think all of us have shitting mastery down without training on Krakens. At least I hope so. I only saw one switch though. I must have just missed it. Alright, so we'll do Green Cannon, Punch, Hyper Blaster, Beam cannon, rail cannon. That's my good 4 combo. It just... What's crazy to me is that I'm 4 comboing, which I very rarely did. I'm using some of the best physical attack weapons in the game, like guns, and I'm still doing like shit for damage in comparison to doing this before. Get back here. Alright, so where are the other ones at? Right, there's one of them. And how to get to that one. I have not gone up over this way yet, so let's do that. What's a good method of doing that? What equipment? I did not go up this way yet. Oh, this just leads me here. Jackal Sword and Golden Fleece. I can go get the Jackal Sword pretty easy. I don't know about the Golden Fleece. Although, I should be able to beat the dragon. And that as well. Crazy that you get so many of those items in one place. Was there a switch up here that I missed? No. So maybe I had to hit 2 switches, and then after I hit these 2 switches, I can get through that door. It's a mech puppy! That's 2 switches. Yeah. Damn it. Every time. Like, I can get up there perfectly, but... Go! Yes. Did it. Now is this door open? Overkill. I see. Alright, so there's more switches. There must have been ones that I missed on the way here. Yeah, I've never gotten Splash Sword. Switches have to be somewhere around here, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. death skill, that'd be pretty awesome. Unless it's instant death to yourself. I don't know, I don't see any other switches. There must be an area to go that I'm just missing up in that other place. Yeah, I feel like I could farm the Kraken pretty easily as mechs, though. Like, it wouldn't be difficult. What did I just get? Something mastery? Shooting mastery. Well. Ba 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 blah blah. This isn't overkill. This is not overkill. This was needed. Okay. Where have I not gone in here? Where have I not gone in here? I've only found 2 of the switches. Come here, please. I don't feel like fighting you. Got that one. Can't go anywhere else in here. Aha! I just, like, walked into a wall for that one. Alright, well, this is the third one. Alright, here we go again. Oh, that's been using WP this whole time. Damn. Well, so much for 4 combo. Triangle kick? Wonder how often this thing's gonna use Maelstrom. Dead again. Oh, you lived. die. Gotta be careful in case he uses Maelstrom. Thank you. I'm just gonna absorb this on my... I have no idea what that does, but we got it. Okay. Did I... Oh yeah, I already hit the switch. Gen's out of LP. Oh well. Can I go through here now? There's another switch I'm missing somewhere. Really? Aha! I found it. Okay, one more of these guys. What weapon did we get this time? The octopus board? What is the... What does this do? Really don't want to fight this. These fights take forever. See if I do more damage with this sword. Can I do the lethal? Nope. The lethal gun it is. Until it runs out of ammo. Nah, he just ran out of LP. Wow, I just got recharged from it. Oh well, what did I get? Powered suit. My strength isn't really high because I'm not using Warlord armors like I should be. But it's because I also didn't get them. It's not robot enough. We should save it. We killed 3 of those things. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much longer it is. And I don't really have damage output, so... Alright, so... Now's the time to look at gear and stuff like that. I could try to buy Warlord armors, or I could go to scrap and hope that I could get a few. I'd switch them out for my cyber suits on my mechs. Would be a really good idea. I got 3.5k right now, though. I think I remember headquarters being the last place in the game. I didn't get Tiger Program though for. I've got the Octopus board on this guy right now. I already did, didn't I? I mean, that's basically what all my weapons are. 3,000 credits. Oh. Oh, crap. Can I even do this now? Wait, what? Is this even gonna work? Yes, it still works. No, we're still getting cyber suits. Ah! Do I even have enough money to buy anything there? I could sell my Hyperion Bazooka. It only has 2 shots. Well, while we're here, we're gonna do this. Not this, but this. Yeah, I need a good method of having damage, and I don't really have one right now other than comboing my guns, and I just don't know that that's enough. Really want Warlord armors. It's funny, they consider the cyber suits to be so much better, but Warlord armor just ends up being way better because you can mix and match it with a whole bunch of other things. Yeah, I know, but they're really expensive. They're like 3K a piece. How am I doing? $43. Yeah, I just... Oh, that's a good idea. I'll get all these OSC swords and then I'll spend some of my money and get Warlord armors. I want to buy a bunch of repair kits also. Even though I have other methods of healing my mechs can heal my mechs, but they might run out and we might need it, so. Plus 7 each time. 4, 53, 60. Right. I wish these sold for more. Hyperion Bazooka is really good for damage though, but it's only got 2 shots. If there was a way to reload in the middle of fights, that'd be awesome. Alright. Okay, buying. So why am I only getting 5 per vest now? I'm at 2,900. Now we're at cyber suits again. Yay! Warlord armors! No, I don't want a cyber suit. Give me those warlord armors. Alright. Well, we don't want to do it on him yet. It's really big increase in defense. He doesn't even really have that great of a weapon on him. No, I don't have any more. Come on, give me the warlord armors. Not cyber suits. Thank you. Get a couple more. Just in case I want to make someone like a tank, complete tank with just one attacking item, we're gonna get a few more. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Hyperion Bazooka, Green Cannon, and Hyper Blaster. go sell our swords, and then we'll take out the underground area again. The black market gun shop. Okay. Back to the black market. Rich man. Yeah, all you gotta do is sell a bunch of swords. I could have swore I remember the headquarters being the end of the game for T260. But maybe it's a really long area or something. It's amazing when you know where to go in the game, how quickly you can go through some areas. Alright. Now we got another mech. I should have maybe bought some weapons for him first, though. What is this? Protector? He's got an AT missile? A micro missile? What does that do? Let's give you some warlord armors, man. Now we just need good weapons on him. Heat bazooka's one, I guess. Yeah, but we still want to increase his stats. What's a good way to increase his strength? Another warlord armor, maybe? Secret port? I'll just use the secret board. I see. Alright. Well, maybe we are good to go to the end of the game then. If the end of the game is the headquarters, maybe having 5 mechs will be okay. You know, I'm wondering if I got him before. I'm gonna have to maybe one of the things I'll do on stream is I'll grab my old memory card, I'll hook up my, well, it's not a memory card, but I'll grab my PS3 and hook it up, and we'll go through and look at the save files of my characters to see what I did differently when I played this game last time, and went through all the characters. Alright. I got money to spend, though. Said I could go buy something in Nelson, so we'll go look at what's in Nelson. Oh no, you said I could buy Warlord armors in Nelson. That's what you were saying. Never mind. So I got money for nothing, basically. Oh no, that's not true. I could buy repair kits. Oh, where can I buy repair kits? Oh, I know where I can buy them. In Shriek. Shrike. I think I can buy them here. Pretty sure. Right? This guy sells them, I think? Yes. I want lots of these, please. Alright. Let's go for it. So we don't have any human characters. So we don't have to worry about having any other type of healing items. Back to the port we go, and then back to Manhattan. Wait, why is Gen still in here? He took my other mech out? Wasn't very nice of him. I just want to try this once. I love how Gen learns absolutely everything but what I want him to learn. So many different ways to go. Whoa. Yeah, I have this habit of picking the path to the boss, so I'm trying to avoid it. Like, I try my best to think, like, what does the behemoth rifle do? Ooh. That seems pretty good. Let's put that on you. Oh, I lose a lot of strength for that, though. It's better than the lethal gun, though. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, that's what I do that then. I think it in my head. I'm like, okay, well, if that's where I think this is the right way to go, then I'll go the opposite. And then I end up tricking myself and going the wrong way anyway. Alright, let's go in here first. Makes me quicker. Alright, so I'm guessing north is the correct way to go. So we're gonna go this way. Yes! Yes! We did it! Wait, beam sword requires something to use. Beam cannon does not. Deep bazooka does not. Bam! I like how it does like no damage to the McDobby. We got lots of mechs on our team. And the freaking wait, that does no damage to him. Destruction beam. So dead. I need this. Left first. What's that? Okay. Another hyper blaster? Nice. I got so many freaking awesome weapons. Alright, that seems like the right way to go. So we're gonna go back to the right area. That looks like a mech I could have join me. Damn it. I did choose the right way after all. Holy crap, all these weapons. Why'd I even bother buying them? This is ridiculous. I want to see if I can get that mech. Damn. I really don't want to take you in with me again. Do I have to do this whole chat again? Oh God, this place. Oh my God, this place is confusing. Yes, this is the last character I have. Maybe I have to fight all the enemies? I cannot remember. Micro missile. Oh, come on. The green cannon on him. Maybe I shouldn't have collected viruses. Yeah, I'm not gonna equip that. Something just seems like a really bad idea with equipping that. Equipping a virus on a robot just... I don't know. Doesn't sit well with me. And then we don't do quite enough damage to kill it. Interesting. I already have Logic Bomb. Bit. I don't know if I have to kill all these or not, but we might as well. I guess I like fix the glitchiness. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I have to fight all these guys until I can fix it. No, I don't want to combo. Just attack it. Oh, never mind. We hit 2. Do enough damage. Yes. Wow, he did a lot of damage with that attack. Yeah, good one. What do you want? Do you want out? Do you want out? What do you want? On my level? That's what you consider my level of funnies? Ouch. What do you want? Being a pain in the butt. Why can't I fight this one? Alright, stop being a pain. Stop being a pain. Oh. It's not really what I wanted. I have to be able to fight this one somehow. This one, right? No, 4. 4 or 8. Ooh. sure there's only like certain ones of these I had to fight. But maybe I had to fight all of them. These guys are super easy. All the attention. You want all the attention now. Here. Go ahead. All right. What is that thing? What did I do? He's already like doing the fanfare. Apparently these viruses are stronger. I don't know why it switched. Maybe I have to get into contact with the thing in the back. all clear now? Is everything good? What the hell? Oh, I also have to get to the door. Okay. So I have to hit them all and get to the door. So green has to be hit last. Wait, what? Damn it. Why won't the center turn red? Confused at what I'm trying to do. Trying to make them all one color? Trying to make them match? Not very clear with what you wanted, game. I'm gonna try and make them all green down on the bottom. yeah? Yeah, I don't exactly find them fun. That'll make that one. Oh shit. Damn it. So close. No, it's not what it. Damn it. What I hate about stuff like this is when it's mandatory. I feel much more willing to do stuff like this when I can do it because I choose to. Alright. Switch this to green. No. There's red. Okay. That's already green. That's not good. Switch those to red. So I will change that to red and that one to green. I need to have this one switched. Okay, that to red and that to green. I can't do it that way. That the red and that the green. Damn it. That's so close here. This will switch them all. I'm sure I did. I'm trying to do it quickly rather than actually thinking about it, which would be much more beneficial if I actually tried to think about it. trying to do it like one specific way, and I should just go for whatever way I can get it at this point. Those are always going to be opposite unless I do this. That gives me all that. I'll make only that one. Damn it. Every time. I've seen like a way of getting it all the way red multiple times. Or not all the way red, every time. Sorry for putting you guys through that. I was trying to do it too quickly. I need to just slow down and pay attention to it. Wait, what? Oh. How do I just leave this place? do I want to leave or do I want to stay here? I don't know if I'm done with everything. Yes. Not on every character, on some of them. I don't know if I actually want to leave this place or not. I guess we can always come back. Did my controller stop working? Ready yet. Let's go rest first. No. I don't know if switching my form was a good idea or not. I don't feel like I should do any less damage in this form. I have mostly been using guns. Yes, this is my last character. T260 is my last character. And then we'll have a raffle to see who gets to pick the next JRPG that I play. Alright. Let's go fight this thing, wherever it's at. Ready. McCurdy thinks he'll be the next one, but will he? I don't know. I don't know if I've got enough, like, abilities and stuff to beat this, but we can try. If you're the next one, then you're the next one. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next one. Do I want to avoid these guys, or should I fight them? I don't know. I might not be able to beat them. Oh, never mind. I figured they'd be a battle rank higher. looks so funky. Maybe I have to kill all these guys? Ooh, this looks slightly different. My party is all mechs, yes. Robots are pretty good. You think Coulthor will win again? The odds of the same person winning twice in a row are pretty unlikely. Alright, so I came from up here, right? Or did I come from down here? I feel like I came from down here, so let's go up here. Did I hit a switch? Okay, good enough, I guess. Metal puppy! Should maybe start absorbing stuff on my other mechs. Evasion laser, that seems like a good idea. You know, considering we're walking through a bunch of lasers and everything. Alright, come down here. Yeah, the ability to absorb other mechs is really cool. Magnify. Magnify. Capability. This isn't doing anything for me. Double attacks power, but may cause malfunctions. What does that even mean? This way. Yeah. Okay, did we like turn the lasers off now? Damn it. Interesting. Thing is a lot of HP. Like how we're like a mini Gundam now. It's pretty cool. Hypno Flash. Yeah. Too bad I'm not really fighting very many organic enemies. Okay. Do I want to go down first? No. What, I blew them up? Yeah, that's basically what I'm relying on them for, is their defense. Onward! Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. What was the first game that I played? I played through Suikoden as the first game. And Shining Force was the second game. Holy crap. What does this do? VMAX. Really? They're all in like this perfect row, does not being able to hit them. Unless you're asking what character I played as first, in which case I played as the Zealous first. Okay. These guys have a lot more HP than I remember. What's up, dude? How you feeling?
Good.
Yeah. I like her story a lot. But I also like, your enemy.
Don't be salty, this is like a little drop.
Just in case you guys don't know, this is my friend Polthor the Barbarian.
Hello.
He also streams. He does lots of speedruns. Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country 2, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. He also has a very, very similar event that he's doing on his stream called the Gaming Gauntlet, where he's playing all of his Steam games. And at the end of each one of his Steam games, you get to pick the next one that he plays via raffle. So if you like the format of this, and there's some games on Steam that you're excited for,
Shit, win your apples from bed.
Alright, these guys are really limited here. I think I'm at the end of the game, period. Like this last area. All them robots. So what do you feel like eating? Keep that smartphone in your pocket. And McCurdy really doesn't want you to win. What are you gonna do to him, McCurdy? Like learning all these cool abilities now. I don't know if I have to fight all these guys or not, but it definitely doesn't hurt to, considering we're learning abilities. I think there's like 2 bosses that you have to face. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember having to fight all these guys, and then all of a sudden you, I've done all the character scenarios in the past.
Okay, I thought there were a few.
No, that's like one of the only reasons that I really wanted to play through it all. I don't feel like you're rewarded enough for what you have to do, but I feel like the characters themselves should all be expressed. How are you doing today, Zoe? Oh yeah, Golden Sun's a game I'd actually like to play again. It's been years. Yeah, I never played Golden Sun 2. Yes, I'm gonna be playing games I've never played. Here, after this battle, I'll link the list for it. Never mind. There you go. That's the list. We'll be playing at least everything that's on that list, more than likely. There will be more things that get added as time goes on, as we figure out a little bit more. And as new games come out as well, they'll also be added. New JRPGs, that is.
Definitely gonna pick something up because it's in the chicken.
Colthor was talking about Wawa. You guys are welcome to go. If you don't want to wait.
What do you want then?
Just like chicken parm sub or something would be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready. Travis, you ready?
My guess is you're not drinking at all tonight.
Probably not.
Yeah, I know the long days. I worked 16 hours so I could have off yesterday. Oh yeah? Good choice. Alright, so a JRPG is mainly an RPG that's made in Japan. If you look at that list, I tried to kind of explain how I made my decisions. What's a Western RPG, what's a normal RPG, what's JRPG. The problem is it's really left up for interpretation. Oh, he got plural slash. Oh man. Got plural slash, guys. My robot's got a plural slash. Kaboom. Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite abilities. I was trying to get it earlier. Yes, the problem is when it came here, back years ago, a JRPG was an RPG that came from Japan, but there was like clear-cut differences than the RPGs that we had here. So it kind of, you know, was a decent place. Ooh. It was kind of a decent placeholder for a while, but now it's just a very bad, very bad subgenre term. I'd really like to equip some abilities, game. Boom. Ha! Dead. Evasion rocket. Yes. Alright, now we're going to put. Holy crap, he's got so much stuff. Plural laser and plural slash rather, and that. And you're the one that I have the sword equipped on, right? Yes, it's like he knew! It's like he knew he was going to get this. Man, you so good. We're gonna go with that. Restores HP automatically in battle. That seems like a good idea. Let's go with Logic Bomb. And let's go with Maxwell Program. Alright, we're gonna save. No, Final Fantasy is not a Western RPG. Final Fantasy is a JRPG. But really, Final Fantasy is just an RPG. But it came out in Japan, so... But again, it's just a very bad use of subgenre title going forward. It's just not something that so much works anymore. So many games have just... How many more of these things are there? This is why we're not using humans. Ooh, I'm not doing much damage here. Well, these guys are tanky. Whoa. Holy crap, the HP on these things. Oh man. They deal decent damage too. Mega Beam Sword? What? That's a thing? I like it. Whoa! How many turns do you get in a row, guys? This is not looking promising. A showstopper? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't like that kappa. Yeah, I think it makes him change form. I just don't know if it like increases his damage or what it does. I'll have to definitely try it out. We'll plural sword this guy. Plural slash. Really? Go for plural sword. Yes! Now the question is, do I have a half-decent sword on him? Or that I can even put on him? I got a twin sword. That's not a very good sword. Alright, so am I done fighting those enemies? Okay. So let's try this. Oh shit, I forgot to equip it. Damn it. Oh well. Whoa. I like that. What does Cosmic Rave do? Let's try it. $1K heal would be pretty much if I had only humans right now. Yes! Holy shit! Holy shit, that damage! guess. Tiger program. Oh, I should have put it on Leonard. Oh well. Too late. Yeah, it definitely would have been something that was really good to put on another robot, but I also didn't know what I was going to get from him. Okay. I remember this area being super confusing. Like, I couldn't figure out what I had to do. I think, like... Nicurdian's like, no! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, look, it's thunder! Man, now I really wish I put Tiger Rampage on, Can't go anywhere else. Whoa, that looked really funky. So what do I have equipped on him? I'm not going to be shooting anymore. Maybe evasion bullet, evasion rocket, or... Music in this area is awesome. Asian bullet. Okay, I went like everywhere I could go. Where'd it go? Can I go up here? Can't. I guess you probably have to. I just remember this area being confusing, like it didn't make any sense as to why I could progress. I guess. It'd be nice to kind of know. I'm not against using a walkthrough in instances if I really get stuck for a long period of time, but the goal is to avoid it. I'm not going to be stubborn enough. The key is usually in whatever unique feature for the sequence. Hi, Zero Inca. I'm doing alright. Just trying to finish this game in under 50 hours. Okay. Now I'm in a different area. I think I'm just gonna keep fighting enemies. Hop Knight? What does that do? Air attack on all enemies? Holy shit, he knows Plural Slash? I just need to put a sword on him, but I don't really have a good sword to put on him. Can I go right and left? I remember there being like a desert area too. But I can go down. At least these fights aren't difficult, they're just time consuming. can't go that way. So we'll go this way. Alright, another hallway. Wait. Isn't this where I was before? Cool. Yeah, this is where I was before. I went backwards?
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm not trying to grind the enemies, I just don't know how to progress this area. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I almost feel like maybe we just have to kill the mechs. Alright. Okay. We're in a desert now. Guess I'll just kill all the enemies in here. Guys don't do any damage to me. It's almost a bit silly. What was Asgore doing there? I don't know. I like how you can't even consider this grinding because I'm gaining money that I can't use. My robots aren't going to get any stats. more enemies are there? I wonder if I only have to kill the ones that are like flashing like that, or those only flash when they spawn. Whoa. It was changing. It was changing into other stuff. I'm full HP and stuff, right? Looks like it. I gotta equip a sword on my other guy. Really? What? I'm back here now? Heck. That's the best diet plan, apparently. I have no idea what I'm trying to do. This battle took 2 turns. Or maybe not. Yep, still did. What the heck? Wait, I could do it with Beam Sword? Wonder which is better. Holy shit! Oh shit! I'm kind of wondering if I let my main mech die, if I can just bring him back, and then he won't have any of those stat decreases anymore. I have no clue. Okay. There we go. Let me get everything ready. Thanks, everybody. What's up, Serene? Victory! You spelled it wrong, though. Victotry! Victotry. That's our war cry, right there. Alright. I got the list ready. Alright, at the end of each game I do a review, and then we have a raffle to see who gets to pick the next game. So I hope you guys are excited for that, and I hope you stick around. I can't remember if this game actually has credits or not. I gotta be honest. I know you get like access to this special thing or something like that. Why are there suddenly so many people in chat? Raffle hype! Alright. Finally. This save slot that we've been using this entire time. Yeah, it has a special developer's ending, but I can't remember if it actually has credits or not. Alright, so this is what you get, guys, when you beat the game with everyone. The main programmer. This game was a killer. He did. Like James T. Kirk? Haha! This is basically our credits here. So, I'm not going to stop the timer until we, well, actually, you know what? Since there's no real credits, we're going to stop the timer here, guys. Alright. Normally I wait till the end of the credits to do the timer. Hey! That's a good last name right there you got, Naomi. I like that. And Coulthorne makes his presence known. This person created the Mystics world. This person is awesome. Barbarian! Yeah? I could have told him to go away. Really? We wanted Taco to be named Sage. What is it? Who doesn't want to be like Gen? It's over! Thank you! Oops. I skipped some people. Apparently. A decent contract. Now I can finally afford a car. Oh, that's terrible. Yes, our favorite character, Eliza. Well, sorry, Azelis is my favorite character, but Liza's a close second. This is terrible. Why would you do this? I'm just another part-timer. Leave me alone. Not your typical beau, but a hobo. That was a pipe I just talked to. Have fun fighting Time Lord? Here's my favorite foe. What can be more powerful than being able to control time? Especially when you're getting killed by Deadline! Ah! Good one. How do I get out of here? Go in here, maybe? No. Go in here, maybe? Nope. Oh. Put me back in here. Cool. Master Asano. I knew it. I knew you would finish the game. I knew we would meet you one day. But bye for now. He just like flew up to the top there. He's not actually gone. Okay. Excuse me. I went in there. There's another store you can go in, isn't there? I thought there was. I guess you can't go in it now. Oh, there it is. Aww. Yo, what's cooking? Yeah, the coolest! That list, though, it's not 100% complete yet. Yes, it is a lot of games. No doubt about that. The games that I finished are on a list called Games Beaten. I need to update the actual list. Tell me my fortune. Shoot. Wait, what? No. No. I don't want to fight these guys. Are you ready? No. No. Very special psychic friend only for SaGa tier fans. Show me your deepest desire. Why do I have to fight stuff? Okay. What? Yes. Oh God, no. Switch on. You took my Alkaiser out of my office? Time for a smacking. Oh, jeez. Why is there a virus in the background? I knew this would happen. I don't want to fight people! Stop! Here comes my assistant. Where am I? Beautiful, ain't it? Whoa, here it comes! Oh jeez. We got destroyed by this guy earlier. Now you've learned your lesson. What is going on? Twinkle, twinkle. little star. But did you enjoy it? Did you perfect it? Quite a character. Why is he flipping a coin now? Please not that. Anything but that. Alright, bye. No, let me go home. Can I seriously leave? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. This is the best, bro! Damn it. Beat it! God damn it. Looked real good. Oh shit. No, don't. You made it rain. And then he just jumps away and leaves. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Pass. Power Rangers! What the fuck? This isn't the best tune. Are you kidding me? The creators of this game were trolls. I don't want to fight this. Bye, Zoe. Is there anything else interesting that we really missed? That's worth the time? gonna take forever for them to kill us. Aw, yeah. Aww. Let's see what he looks like when he does it. All crazy things like this in a boss rush. Alright guys, this is something we can go and we can visit later. Okay.